Evening, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another stream. And welcome to some GTWS series practice for tomorrow's race on Nations. Hope you're all well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying whatever you're doing. By the way, I have done the track guide. It's on the channel, but the notification system was totally messed up because I knew it would do it, but it was either... I could have put it out after this stream, but I felt like it would be too late for people that wanted the guide because the race is obviously tomorrow. So I thought, do you know what, I'll just put it out there. And I knew that the notification system would be kind of screwed, but I thought we'll just let people know that it's done in the stream. So if you didn't get the notification, it's because it went out earlier, and it's 3 items of content within 24 hours. I've gone over that. So yeah, unfortunately, I just decided to put it out anyway and just, yeah. It's one of them, but I'd rather have had it out early for you lot to practice and get used to. So that's out on the channel if you need any help. So the track guide is there. The Mazda's, it's with the Mazda, obviously, because that's what this race is in at Fuji. I have shown you on there at what time the rain kicks in as well. So if you want to have a look at that, it might give you a help if you're in GT1 class, just to know that what time about the rain is going to kick in, so you know where to be very cautious on. Right, let's just load this up. So what we're going to do is, it says SO7 for that, but I don't think that's right. But it says SO7, but that doesn't look right to me. I don't think that's SO7. I feel like we'll go into, like, I'm going to change that to I'm going to change that to like SO9 as it gets closer. What I'll do is I'll put, we got to put rain kicking in. So what I'm going to do, it's hard to get this to, it's basically impossible to get this right, chat. We're just going to do it so it's kind of, do you know what, actually, we won't put it there. That needs to be SO9. We'll put that as that. And then we'll put rain here. And then we'll leave it dry for the last slot, because it is only a little shower, I think, that actually hits, but we shall see. Might even just put, that on there as the last one. I'm just hoping it'll stay dry on that last slot, but have moisture around, if you know what I mean. So that's the plan for that. I don't know if that's going to work, chat. It's a grid start, I think, by the way, this, so it should be that'll be interesting at Fuji, chat. Grid start. Chaos. Tristan, thank you again. Another dono from Tristan, the legend. Thank you so much for the support, you legend. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up on the legend shout out there for Tristan, please, for the dono? Thank you so much for the super chat, mate. How are you? Hope you're well, Tristan, by the way. Thank you so much for that. It'll be with full start check, so we'll do that. BOP is on. Right, remove all and put brake balance on. Slipstream is real. Visible on, that is heavy. Do you know what? Again, I think it's better to do this. I'm just going to practice it with damage off, chat, because it's not going to help, is it? It just keeps the practice going. So we'll turn damage off for the practice. Tire wear is ×5, I think. Why haven't I got these set up? It's fuels ×2. Okay. That's real. I'll put that at 90. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, chat, if you missed this morning's stream, we had a really good run on iRacing this morning. We got our first win. We got our first win in top split. I know it was a very low ranked top split, but I'm taking it, chat. I'm taking it. We got our first win in top split since jumping back on iRacing, so was pretty happy with that this morning. We had a really good stream. We finished P4, P3 and a win. So yeah, check that out. The racing was pretty static, but we had a nice three clean races. Boosted that iRacing back over 3K, and hopefully we now can push back up to 4K. So that's the plan. So that needs to be same as the race. That needs to be off. That needs to be on ×10. But I don't think you're taking fuel, though. I don't think fuel's even a. I don't think fuel's a factor for this, so that won't matter. Right, obviously you do know it's a Mazda only, so only join in the Mazda chat because you can't use any other car. It's racing hard only. I won't put any required tyre because obviously you can use the wet tyres for when it goes raining. Make sure you buy wet tyres, by the way, because it is going to rain in the actual race, but we can't get it to guarantee rain in here. That's the only problem. Right, week. We'll turn that off actually for the practice. We don't need that one on. That's all right. Save that. Overwrite that. Save that. Right, let me just double check everything's the right settings. Yeah, I can't do 24 hours races, Matt. It's not possible for me. It's not a possibility, that. Right. I think that is right. I think. Usable hard. I think it's all correct, chat. I think it's all correct. Right. Feel free to jump in. We'll get warmed up and then we'll have a practice race. We're gonna have to do tyre saving in this. That's why I put the rain quite late if it's gonna hit, because it only hits at the end of the race. So yeah, I can't do 24-hour races for iRacing. It's not really possible with my situation. Yeah, you can join on PS4, PS5, whatever you want to join on. Lobbies are open to anyone. Let's just go out. Let's have a little warm up. Oh, I need to put the. Let's get ourselves warmed up a bit. We'll have a little warm up. Then we'll start the race after a good, like a little 20-minute warm up or something. Got to practice tyre saving for this as well. Yeah, A+ and A only in this practice lobby though, just to make you aware. You will need to be A+ or A because it's GT1 drivers, different settings, different race. So yeah, it is A+ or A for the GT World Series practice lobbies. Normally we don't do that. Like elimination lobbies, anyone can join. But for when we're doing this, obviously with it being for the competitive side of the game, we're practicing for A+ and A, sorry. Right, let me I know what's wrong with it. It's the wheel. I've got my iRacing settings on. I was wondering why it felt weird. I had massive force feedback when I came out of the pits. It was like, oh, yeah. Shaking my wheel. So yeah, we only did a little bit of time trial last night, so this corner is going to be a tire killer on the front wheel car. You're gonna have to take it super easy in the race. You're right, Turismo. It is going to kill the front tyres, isn't it, in this race? It's going to be an interesting one trying to save these tyres, chat. I will definitely kill the tyres before the rain hits. But, yeah, be very interesting. You being sarcastic there, Antomix, by any chance? Is Antomix trying to be like Pio? Does he need a timeout? Right, let's just get ourselves vaguely warmed up with the it's the wrong time of day, but we can't get the exact same conditions. I'm not even asked about the wind conditions for this one, chat, because in all honesty, that wind condition on this car won't make a huge difference. It's not going to be the biggest, yeah, it's not like it's high downforce. It's not going to make a massive difference with a car like this, the wind speed, so I'm not asked about messing around with that. I'm more bothered about the tires really, just trying to get the tire wear. Be patient. On the steering. It's not the best line through there, is it? But oh, slow down, slow down. Why are you not slowing down there? All right, rotate. Man, these tires are going to be dead in the race, aren't they? I'm looking at that tire wear and I'm starting to think I'm in trouble here, chat. I'm in trouble because I'm not very good with front tire wear when it's a car like this. I'm terrible actually with it, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. Getting a little bit concerned with that. And we'll be going +5 in the race, to be honest. We'll be going +5 in the race. If anything little will help. I don't care if it's the tiniest amount, it'll be better than none. I'm just doing this, we're doing practice for quali now, so obviously I won't go +5 for quali. You right, Randy? How are we, mate? Right, get it. Oh, that corner's quite hard to hit in this lobby. I feel like I'm braking at the right point, but it's just not slowing down. You right, Daniel? We're good, we're good. You right, Rob? What tyre it is? Not turning me at the moment. Might need to go +5 even through. Let's go back and change the tyres anyway, because we're only going to get 2 laps in, I think. I'm on the CSL at the moment. I do have the GTDD Pro, but the GTDD Pro is waiting to be sent off to it's waiting for DPD to pick it up and get repaired. So I'm on the CSL at the moment, my old CSL. Do not use that bloody second gear. It's a nightmare. No, we should be all right, little Jimmy, in this, to be honest. I think We did a lap on time trial last night, and we did a 45.8 within what 20 minutes. There's, well, we probably could get close to the top 10. Our pace isn't that bad in this actually. I remember the time trial we had at that little short track. My lap was pretty solid for how long I spent on it, so I think we'll be okay when it comes to pace in this. In fairness, I think we'll be okay. It's more what I'm more worried about than pace is the tires. I'm more bothered about the tires than pace. Do I ever eat dinner? Yeah, I eat dinner every day, mate. Last night, what did I have last night? I'm trying to remember what I had last night now. What did I have for my dinner last night? Oh yeah, we had chicken battered chicken balls and curly fries. Me and the missus had that last night after I streamed. I've just had chicken sweet chili butty before I started streaming. I just don't eat that much while I'm live because I do eat sometimes when I'm live, but I try not to because I know it's not the best thing for people to watch when someone's eating. Right, let's oh no. It's not good. No. It's A+ and A only in this lobby, by the way. I will check in a minute. And obviously, you have to be in the Mazda. If you're not in the Mazda, you're in the wrong lobby because this is practicing for the GT World Series. You have to be in the Mazda for this. Oh, I've got dirty tyres. I'm running wide there. Right, let's do another lap. I'll do another lap and then I'll check the lobby to make sure that everyone's A+ and A in here. Yeah, we've got an air fryer. That's what I did. That's what I did last night. Serving food in the curly fries and the battered chicken balls. Put it in the air fryer. 13 minutes. Well, 14 minutes, and it was done. Perfecto. Gadget guy, thank you for the $20, you legend. This is for the setup guys for the cars you've done in the past couple of weeks. That's helped me get my ADR back. Keep up the good work and keep them coming. Oh, what a legend, chat. Spam that legend mode there for Gadget guy. What? Ah, man, I'm really grateful for that. Can we all give him a big, huge legend shout out, chat? Thank you for the insane support, legend. I've just gone in second gear. What a pleb. I'm glad they've helped you out, man. That's what they're there to do. Help you get that DR and help you find pace. So, really good to read that. Great message to read. Appreciate that massively. That first sector was absolute garbage. Got to stop using second gear. Right, slowly feed that steering wheel off. It does take me a while to get used to, takes me a little while to get used to the FF cars, by the way, chat. You might have saw that last night. Thank you for that, Gadget, mate. So we've just gained 3-4 tenths in that sector alone. Yeah, I have to for this. That's the thing, Jimmy. I have no choice. There you go. It's a little bit better. And that was a rubbish first sector as well. So we should be able to get a 45, I think. A little bit better. +5 seems better, by the way. Just a little word up on the track guide. I use +3, but +5 actually seems better with this, a lot better. Seems to be rotating way nicer. So even on time trial chat, I recommend probably giving +5 a go. I thought +3 was pretty alright last night, but now that I'm doing it here, +5 seems to rotate better. So just use +5, I would. It's not always the case. Some cars don't like sometimes they don't feel better like that, but this car does feel better. So yeah, I'd go with the +5. Oh, well, let me just do that actually. Let me check the lobby and who's in what car and stuff. J Rams, it's GT1 drivers only, sorry. If he leaves. So obviously we don't always do. We normally let anyone in the lobbies, but for GTWS series practice, just because there's strategy involved and to make sure everyone has a reasonable practice of what their race is going to be, we keep it to GT. And he's in the wrong car anyway, so he's clearly not understanding. He's just got in the 650 chat, so we're just gonna get rid of him. I'll just kick him. He got in the 650, so yeah. By the way, chat, don't forget to get that early like in there. I think I forgot to mention that straight away in the stream. And also, again, can I just shout out the incredible amount of new subscribers we've had? Just to put this in perspective, chat. Yesterday morning, just over, like, what, 36 hours or whatever ago, we were on 61,974. We've nearly got 200 subscribers in a day and a half. A day and a half for 200 subscribers. 200 subscribers normally takes me way over a week to get, chat. Like last year, on a normal week, we'd get around about, well, probably normal week would be about 175 to 200 subscribers. Like, we've done it in under 2. That's insane, like, the amount of subscribers we're getting at the moment. So it's really nice to see. It is brilliant to see. So I'm really, really grateful to anyone new who subscribed. And, you know, all the people hitting the like button. It's a massive help to me. I'm really grateful. We're nearly on, I mean, we're actually close now to 62.2. It's crazy. Like, I mean, it's only going to get better, chat. This channel is only going to get better because the new scheduling means more content. You might have seen it yesterday, today. We've had free content too. We've done a track guide yesterday, a track guide today. There'll be another track guide on Thursday, and hopefully a video tomorrow as well after we've done the GT Nations. I'll try and get a video up in the evening. I'm going to do that in the morning tomorrow, so loads of content coming. And hopefully more content to help you lot out and help you get faster and more confident at the game. That's what the aim is. Yeah, I mean, we got a few in the iRacing stream as well. Not many, but we got a good 20 odd in the iRacing stream. So, you know, it's 20 more people to watch iRacing. That's great news for me. I really enjoyed iRacing again this morning. I'm braking too early for that corner at the moment. Need to be more aggressive. See, this first sector should be faster than what I did before, though, because that was a rubbish first sector before. I braked too late, you big donkey. It was purple, that as well, but messed this up. Oh. We'll start a practice race in a bit. I just want to get a little feel for this FF cars. Oh god, that was terrible on the steer. think we should be able to get 45, shouldn't we? Really? I mean, I'm messing these laps up. No worries, Dwayne, man. You gotta go and buy some food. Nice, Dwayne. Yeah, that's quite important, that. Skinner on the seat. You right, Stefan? How are you, mate? Right, we'll start our qualifying in a minute. I keep plebbing this a bit. Let's just get used to this. I want to see if we can carry a bit more speed through here, but the problem is if you try and push, because it's FF, it understeers on the exit, and you need to get it back over to the right so you can. Oh, yeah, that's a corner cut. Right, we'll start the qualifying chat and get the first tyre killing session over with. Let's just check something on here, by the way. So at the moment, there's no rain coming in, which is right, because we're only like 19 minutes in. The rain will kick in at about 28 minutes in the actual race. So if it comes in anywhere around then, we've got the settings pretty good, hopefully. See how it goes. Right, let's just say that the qualifying starting. Quali starting by wet tyres. That's a point. I need to check my tyres. I might not have wet tyres. Good idea, wasn't it? Right, let's just jump back in. Really? Oh, God, that's scary when you hear stuff like that, mate. It's scary when you hear stuff like that, Dwayne. That's why I don't open emails. It's really stupid, mate. But I just don't really open many emails. If it looks suspicious, I don't even open it. I just leave it there on red. I'm just really like paranoid about stuff like that. So I only ever like open an email if I know who it's from and if it's like recognizable. I don't trust stuff like that. So I'm really, really like, yeah, anything like that, I stay well away. Right, let's get it started, chat. Let's start this quali. And then let's go and shred some tyres. Let's shred some tyres. We're going to leave the rubber on the track. Look at all that blue in the chat, everyone. Look at all that blue. It's a blue. It's blue everywhere. Everyone's blue. Have we got any green in the chat? Any green? Any greens and greys? Have we got any? Or is it just a blue minefield there? There's a green. There's another green. Any greys to mix it in? A bunch of Smurfs. By the way, if you're in this quali, try not to get a slipstream quali because, yeah, you want to base it off tomorrow's settings. We all know that a slipstream's faster, but that's not how we want to run the practice sessions because it's not realistic. Green's here. There's a grey. Team BMW, you legend. There you go, Spyro. How are we, mate? Don't worry about watching on the chat. It's all good on the chat. Watching on the chat, watching on TV. It's all good, mate. We should unmod some mods. Who should we start with? Everyone's trying. The only one who can put each other in a timeout is SDS. He's the only one there that can do it. Unless Mr. Casual's there, he could do it, but they're the only two. Also EFC. But yeah, I tried to. I had a little look on his thing, and he's not on mine. It says he's not been online for a while as well. I hope he's okay. You know. I know that SDS was saying it. We all hope he's okay. I really hope he's well. Right, look for the braking zone. I had to lift. Got a little bit of understeer, got on the throttle fraction too early. Let's just get that banker in there. Oh no, didn't get the cut on the corner, you big pleb. Oh God, ran a bit wide there. Don Cheeto, you legend. Thank you for the $10. Can we all spam that legend right there for Don Cheeto, please? Thank you so much for the support, you legend. You know what to do, chat. Big, massive legend shout out there for Don Cheeto, please. Thank you so much for that, legend. All right, let's go for a second lap, because that lap was not very good. That was a scruffy lap. Scrappy. Right, let's get another one in. Oh, I had to lift again. What a donkey. Right, come on, let's hook this up. Bit wide. Not the greatest lap, but hopefully it'll start in top 4 or 5 once everyone does their second lap. Ah, P2. Oh, look at the capture. No way. You gotta be joking. No way. He'll go a bit faster than that, though, I think, on his second lap. Yeah, Max will went quicker anyway, but close. Yeah, I messed up on I keep messing turn 1 up and losing a 10th, but it wasn't a particularly. It was just a reasonable lap. That one. It's the best lap I've done so far, but I can still see there's a lot of time to gain. We should be able to get 45s tomorrow. I think we should be well in the 45s. The problem is, yeah. So I did about 15 minutes of TT last night, and we did it on stream like 15-20 minutes, and then that was it. That's all we've done. So yeah, we should find more pace by tomorrow. I think, hopefully. Once we've done a couple of races. He's on the wheel now, Rataki, remember. He's on the wheel, so he's just trying to get used to it. We'll see about the race, Rataka, anyway. You might not even last more than half the race. Antomics, teach him a lesson in the race, mate. Teach him a lesson when it... I want to see Antomics send it to him on P. Do not get me though, Antomics. Just send him on turn 1. First lap, standing start, send it. Right, standing start. Let me just let everyone know. So, Steve start, standing start, standing start. What's... Take it easy. Race starting. I've turned damage off, by the way. I've turned damage off for obvious reason. With a standing start, we don't want practice race ruined on turn 1, so I turned it off for the practice, just so you know. But that doesn't mean drive like Momos or Kimmy. Still take it easy, chap. Right, let's get a practice race started, and let's see how bad this tyre wear is. Remember, wait, it's too late now if you haven't got wet tyres. Unlucky. I mean, this race is Mazda only. You can't go any other car. This is a single make race. That's why everyone's in the That's why everyone's in the Mazda. It's a single make race. No one, like, if it wasn't a single make race, I don't think everyone would be in the Mazda. They'd probably be in different cars. I would probably go McLaren over that because of tyre wear. Like I've just said, that's why I turned damage off, chat. Who was that? I've literally just said, take it easy, and that's what we come across. Nice to know people listen, chat. It's lovely to know that people listen to us. But they're saving their tyres, rightfully so, chat. The rain might not hit in this, though. Remember, there might not actually hit rain in this lobby, but we need to practice saving tyres. I blame Ritaka. Oh, I tried to lift off the brake, you pleb. Oh my god, there's absolute chaos behind us. I'm just glad it's not me that's getting hit at the moment. Right, I'm trying to take it easy because we're trying to just save tyres, Jack. That's why Lewis isn't really pushing at the moment. You might notice we're being very gentle on the throttle. Take that wide line for this corner, less steering input. It's times I can't remember. What's the fuel? What's the tyre wear, chat? Can't remember what the tyre wear is. Yeah, times 4, I think, something like that. Is it not times 5, the tyre wear? Or no, it might be times 4. I don't know. I can't remember. I have to check I've got the right setting on after this. Yeah, I think it's times 5, isn't it? So you've got to save your tyres till lap, like, in the actual race tomorrow, in GT1, you have to save so you can't pit because the rain's going to hit. So there's no point pushing and trying to save tyre and, like, pitting. Because if you pit, you're going to have to pit again for tyres, for wet tyres. So you've got to be super careful. That's why I'm no good at tyre saving, chat. I'm just trying to take it really easy because of it. Might get a tiny bit of slip off him there. Not much, but we'll get a little bit. Fuel's of no concern, so you can burn the fuel. Well, I don't really want to be braking that aggressively there. Don't accelerate through this corner. Just gradually start building the pace up a bit. Need to brake a little bit early with this full tank of fuel on for that corner. Trying not to take a tight line on that final corner as well. A tight line is just going to kill the front left, so got to be really careful with these corners in this car here, chat. You're going to have to really be really cautious. Next race, I'll see if we can optimize the pace a bit, but at the moment I'm just trying to keep the tyres alive for the amount of laps that we have to do here. I think that's what Atomics is doing as well. I think Atomics is just saving his tyres. Oh. Right, just keep the steering inputs minimal. I'm not going to... All that moving around, that's going to affect the tyre wear, so you should kind of want to keep it in a straight line. Really, Woody? That's a bit... Oh, dear. What about a McLaren P1? So they wouldn't let a McLaren P1 go around there? Seems a bit weird, got to be honest with you. Although I can't believe anyone in Anglesey is going to be driving a McLaren P1 anyway, but you never know. So Lewis probably is just driving aggressive, you know, because he's on the controller, isn't he? And oh, I've just cocked that up. I know the controller has trouble with tyre wear, so this is obviously killing the front tyres, which will affect the controller users quite badly here. Oh, that's so bad, that line through there. Only V12s allowed here. Tyres look pretty alright at the moment, considering. Should be fine to make these tyres last, shouldn't we? For the race, I think. For the I'm driving so cautious because I don't want to I don't know how bad the tyre wear is going to be at the end. Nice penalty for Lewis. This track as well, chat, this is a track you do not want to get a penalty on. Probably one of the worst tracks you can get a penalty on here. If you get a 1 second here, you are screwed. I love this track. I'm a big Fuji fan. I like it, chat. I like Fuji. I think it's one of the best tracks on the game. That's just my opinion, but I love the flow of Fuji. It's nice and wide as well in some parts. It makes for really good racing, in my opinion. Always been a fan of Fuji. Well, that was a dodgy line through there. Yeah, the curb doesn't seem to be as much of an issue anymore. Oh, that was terrible. What am I doing? That was not the line you want to do through there. Brake a bit earlier. So the left corners, it looks like you can be really aggressive with the left corners because the front, sorry, yeah, the front right is not an issue. It's just the front left which is going to take the battering. Slowly does it. Look after the tyre through that corner. That's the key corner to look after it. So for you lot in GT2 chat, this is an easy no stopper. Like easy no stopper for GT2 drivers. not slowing it down there. It's terrible. Again, I keep messing... Right, brake earlier there, chat. Every time I come to that corner, I'm losing nearly half a second. Well, 3/10. I wonder what their tyres are like compared to mine. I've been trying to be really smooth here and just save the tyres as much as I can. Be interested to know what the tyre comparisons are like. It'll probably just be a new car for round 4. I don't think it'll be a new track, but we don't know until... We'll wait and see. You never know, it might be one more track to come on the game at least. Oh, be careful, that tyre's gonna not like that. Right, brake early. He handbraked it. You can't do that in the actual race, though, because handbrake won't be allowed. I think Lewis is still on the pad, isn't he? He's still on the pad, as far as I know. So in the actual race, chat, is there a compulsory pit stop, or obviously you have to pit for inters, but I presume, is there an actual compulsory pit stop as well, or is it just like no compulsory, but the tires are going to make you, the weather's going to make you pit? Is that how it is? Right, so the weather is going to make that mandatory pit then, isn't it? But so in this race, if it doesn't rain, we all have to pit technically. That's the point. Let's just get the weather radar on. I haven't had the weather radar. Need to start using it from now, because I think I took it a bit too easy at the start, didn't I? Probably took it a little bit too easy at the start. Yeah, the rain should hit right at the, it hits quite heavy at the end as well. You have to pit at the end, but in this race we can't recreate the weather from the GTWS series, chat. I've just put it's on dynamic for this, so it could rain, it might not. There's nothing I can do about that. Right, just let it coast, let it coast, let it coast. Don't accelerate, let it coast. think Ritaka's starting to struggle at the moment. He seems to be like sending it into the corners and just understeering wide. Maxo's starting to pull out a little bit. I don't know what his tyres will be like. I think Lewis's tyres are starting to pleb it a bit. My tyres still feel good actually, like in terms of the way they're driving. When you get to this stage now though, where my tyre is there, on front wheel drive cars, this is where it absolutely kills them. It starts shredding the tyres. He was quick before Christmas, to be fair, James. He was quick before. I think we can keep up if we'd have pushed a little bit more at the start. I took the start too easy. I was just trying to save tyres. I probably should have went a little bit more aggressive, but it's good practice to save the tyres because tomorrow we are going to need to save them. Yeah, it looks like the pad's starting to suffer now. Is it going to rain or not? It's actually matching. At the moment, it's pretty similar to how the time trial goes with the weather. It's going darker now. Whether it actually rains or not here, though, is another question. It'd be good if it did match it nearly perfectly. That'd be ideal. Yeah, but Maxo races on the same account on Daily's chat. So Maxo, what he does is he very often was racing on the back of the grid as well as the front on the same account. So he's been fast for quite a while. He's like Cowster. He doesn't have a second account, so it goes up and down and fluctuates. Slow down. My tyres feel dead now. My tyres feel absolutely dead. Could be the temperature's dropping though and I'm not getting as much grip now. It's gotta rain. Look at these clouds. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think it's going to rain, chat, in this one. Maybe we need to put a higher rain setting on to try and force it. Might have missed the braking. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. I thought I missed it, but we're okay. By the way, yeah, we're past the 1 hour mark. If you're watching, enjoying it, it helps me out massively, chat. If you take a few seconds to hit that like button, it's all a big help to me. So thank you to everyone who's already hit that like button, subscribed. Any new subscribers, thank you for joining the community. Hope you'll enjoy it on here. I think this race might be pretty entertaining tomorrow, you know, in this car. I know it's not everyone's favourite, it's not my favourite, but I think with everyone in the same car, could be a bit like a touring car race this tomorrow. I think it's going to be quite an entertaining one. I don't think this rain is going to hit. But chat, we need to technically get that front left tyre till 28 minutes. So, oh, it'd be really good. Looking at the timings of this, chat, you might need to pit technically. Technically, you'd have to pit at the end of this lap. Because the next lap would have heavy rain on it. Like really heavy on the last sector. You lose a lot of time. So, in reality, you will have to pit at the end of this lap, I think. I don't know, will? Yeah, you will. You would have to pit at the end of this lap. So our tyres will make it. That's when I'll pit here then, and then we'll put dry tyres on, obviously. Rataka's done a good job with the tyres. Maybe I could have pushed a bit more because I've got a bit of life left in that front. Some people will probably stay out not knowing that you have to pit in this race. Oh, don't hit that. Did Rataka just clean swipe the wall on the entry? Lewis pitted the lap earlier, but you won't be able to do that in the race tomorrow, chat. You have to go to lap 15 in the race. So Lewis did it because he gets the undercut, but in the race tomorrow, chat, that won't work. That'd be the fail strategy tomorrow. But in this race, it will work. But I wanted to go to lap 15 to match where, because at this stage now, it'll be wet, like really wet. So yeah, we've done the right thing in doing 15 laps for tomorrow for practice. Yeah, Rataka was on the pad, but I think he made the tyres last. Yeah, well, I'll do a new lobby. I'm going to do a new lobby and try and force some rain. So I'll set up another lobby. I'll save the replay and check tyres. Yeah, this is an easier track, especially a car like this. It's that long right-hand corner. Just don't accelerate through it. Just literally coast through them corners. Don't floor it. That's one of the best ways. Or go take really wide lines as well. It's the best way to save them, really. Hit the bollard. That might be a pen. Whoopsie. We'll be okay, though. Right, we'll change the weather. I'm going to force this weather in for this next race, chat. I'm going to try and force it in. I think this is going to be an entertaining one tomorrow, though, chat. Got a feeling this could be one of the better races we've had in a while. I know it's Group 4 Mazda, but like I say, with everyone in the same car, racing in Group 4 here does tend to be pretty interesting. It normally gives quite good battles. Could be a good one. I think it's going to be a good one, especially with the rain hitting at the end as well. I'm looking forward to this race. I have no idea, Antomix, man. I have no idea. Hit me as well. Well, someone hit me after they hit you. I lost a bit with the penalty, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. So we're about 5 seconds off. We can gain 5 seconds, though, definitely. And then Lewis, obviously, Lewis did the jump because he pitted earlier, but you won't be able to do that tomorrow, chat. In GT1, you have to go 15 laps or you'd be killing your race. So we'll reset the lobby up again. We're going to reset it up. And I'm going to... So yeah, we'll reset the lobby up. And we'll change the weather to try and force some weather in for the end of this race. See if we can get it in there. Right, so what we'll do, chat, is we'll have to back out because the only way to force different settings in is backing out and redoing a new lobby. So I'm not shutting the lobby off completely. I'm going to redo it. I'll let everyone know anyway. Restart lobby. 1 second. Right, so we're going to restart it and try and get some different settings in, chat. So we're going to go back out, go back in, redo it and reset it up a little bit. Yeah, Flash, just make sure you jump back in because I'm just going to change the web. If I don't back out and redo the weather, we'll have the same pattern again pretty much. It won't force weather. It's Gran Turismo's lobbies aren't the best, really. They're a bit buggy. No, they were talking good things about you, Max. So not bad things. It was all good. It was good stuff. I was just saying you obviously only have one account. So your ratings go up and down very often from when you go from the back or you don't have multiple accounts. Do you reckon thick cloud with rain will bring it, chat? I don't really want torrential because it's not torrential. I wonder if thick cloud with rain will bring it in. Should we try thick cloud with rain and see what happens? I think that'll probably be the closest to it. I didn't save the replay. I didn't save it. Oh, I didn't save the replay. Sorry, I forgot to save the replay. I'm a donkey. What a pleb. Sorry, forgot about that. I'll save it on this next one. We're doing another one anyway, so we can save it on this one. So yeah, we'll save it and then watch it after this. Right, everything else is the same in the lobby. Let's see if this works. We'll do it after anyway, because I want to get back and do more racing. We'll worry about the replay after. Right, let's just make sure everyone is A+ and A. I think everyone's all right so far. What do we reckon, chat? Do you reckon this is going to be a good one tomorrow? I think this might be one of the most enjoyable races. Like, I think it's just going to be good, fun racing in this car. I reckon the standing start could cause some issues. I predict the standing start might cause... You're always going to get... The only issue I see with this race, chat, which could cause some massive frustration, the biggest frustration is going to be one bell end basically thinking they're going to win the race on lap 1 and killing multiple people with the standing start. Remember, 4 damage is on. If someone does that, you could kill like 4 or 5 cars in lap, like literally the standing start. So let's pray that there's none of them drivers in the race that do anything stupid. We don't want that. We want a nice clean start tomorrow. I like grid starts, but I'm a little bit... The only thing, like I say, I'm a little bit worried with the 4 damage on with a grid start. That's the only concern I have, especially at this track, because it goes, you know, accelerating into a 90 degrees right-hand corner. It's a little bit worrying, but the good thing is if you start at the back, it always gives you potential for overtake, like, you know, gaining positions. So even if you mess qualifying up on a standing start, you could come out of turn 1 in like P10 or 9. The Super Formula, yeah, at Interlagos, that'll be bad as well. Right, is everyone in? Still got 1 space there if anyone wants to join. 1 space. Feel free to jump in. How many likes did we get up to, by the way? I haven't looked yet. Let's have a little look. What are we on? 200. What a time to look at it. Dead on 200 likes, you legends. Thank you so much for that. 200 likes straight in there. Let's go for 300 now, chat. Thank you to everyone who's hit that like button. It's a huge help. Helps the channel grow. Also, by the way, chat, I've done a guide for this, but the notification system, I knew it had broken because it was either don't get the video out on time or have a broken notification system. I chose to just go with the broken notification system. So it didn't get any views off notification. It got like 3 views, I think, in the end off notifications because I did too many pieces of content within a set time. So it is on the channel. It's in the pinned message, the guide for this. It'll also, in the video chat, I've showed you the rain that hits and where it hits and how hard, you know, on like the track. So bear in mind that if you want to check that out, you can check out the timing. Oh, you're a little legend, you are. Do you know how good this little 9-year-old is, chat? Do you know what she's been doing? Every night, she's been folding up all the washing from the maiden, bringing it upstairs. She's been doing the dishes. She's folding it up, putting washing out on the maiden for her mum.
Doing all the bins.
And for me. And what? And
all the bins.
And she emptied the bins all by herself. No one asked her to do it. Come and get a high five for that legend. Oh, she psyched me. That is savage. She's savage, chat. She's savage. Good girl though, Pumpkin. Good girl. Right, let's let's go. Her mum was absolutely made up last night when she came home and saw she'd done all the folding up and took all the clothes off. Right, let's go and do a practice lap and then we'll start the qualifying. Who's DR? Mine is low because of, if you're talking about mine, Iceman, Mine's low because of gardens. I tanked it a bit for gardens to try and get in lower lobbies. Then we didn't do very well. We had a bit of a, yeah, not the best day. And then we had a nightmare with the X2019. Even though we had chances of good results, I just kept plebing it. But yeah. We gained a bit though. I got a little bit back yesterday. I don't know how much I got back yesterday, but it was probably at least 1,000 or more DR back yesterday in Daily Race C. We won a few, didn't we, with Amenti? So I think we beat Amenti twice or 3 times yesterday. So yeah, we got a little bit back in that. Right, let me just break away from the slip. Yeah, I enjoy. It's a weird one, but I love the track. But that car, the X2019, just doesn't work with me anymore. That car. I used to enjoy driving that, but it just doesn't feel like it did on GT Sport. It just feels awful now. It feels like it needs more aero, like more aero on it. It's probably the setup. There probably isn't enough aero on it. You're right, Susie. How are you? Yeah, TC1 can help with the sketchiness, but I tried that with Lego and I didn't like the way it felt. Like for me, don't know what it was. It just felt like it felt like it numbed the car a little bit and I wasn't keen on it. Not a very good sector through there, but yeah, that's the only thing as well. A lot of people don't understand that TC1 kills your tires. If you use traction control, it can actually, in some cars it doesn't kill tires, but in a lot of cars it tends to make your tire wear worse, which is weird. Doesn't make any sense, but this is Gran Turismo chat. It can actually make your tire wear worse sometimes. That was an awful lap, but let's get a low 46 before we start the actual qualifying. Good girl, Pumpkin. Oh, brake too late, you big donkey. All right, sod it. Let's just start the qualifying. Plebbed it. Right, have we got everyone in, by the way? If we got a full lobby, we have got a full lobby. Good, good, good. Oh, sorry. GT1 drivers only in here, please. It's only because it's nations practice. This race is different. You won't be in the same race, Lancani. Your race is different, so. Do you know what? I know. It's just me. I don't want to wait round. Someone might want to join. Someone in the chat might want to join who's GT1 driver. It's not me being an arse, chat. In elimination lobbies, we have anyone joining. Anyone's welcome. But for practice, for the esports, the nations, the manufacturer, we keep it to the drivers that are doing the race, because it's different settings, depending on what rank you are. You end up in different lobbies. Yeah, it's more stacked than the daily, isn't it? So I think this week's daily will drop off big time. I don't think it's the yeah. I might do one more stream. I don't even know. I don't like tomorrow morning. I don't know whether I'm going to bother doing dailies. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might even do a video tomorrow morning. You know, chat. I might try and do loads of video content. Like get a couple of videos pre-saved. I might do that. Get a video out in the day and then do more videos in the throughout the day, and just get more backlog of videos ready. Just don't really fancy the daily races this week. They're just not really that appealing. Right, let's start this qualifying anyway. I think someone's just joined, haven't they? Let's just check their rankings. It's not the right. Sorry. GT1 drivers only, please. If there's any other GT1 drivers, any of you fans? Yeah, to be fair, he left. That's why I'll give him a chance first. Let's see who's this that's coming in. Someone's coming in. I'll just check who it is. Do I recognize him? Who is it? ROH. He's all right. That's GT1 driver. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Get to track. Get to track. I normally do, Calstra. I don't think I've done it for today, so. Who was it who caused the chaos, Russell? Right. Go to track. To track. Quali. Starting. By. Wet tires. Just for anyone new who's just joined. And then we can get another qualifying underway. I'm quite enjoying just practicing this race. I know it sounds stupid, but this is more enjoyable than the daily, because if rain hit, we know rain is going to hit, so I'm looking forward to tomorrow night. The only downside to this is I'm probably going to practice this rather than do the dailies in between, because I think this is a more enjoyable race in terms of the cars and the battling that's going to go on. So we'll probably just practice this in between the races. Is he joining the track? There you go. He's gone to track, I think. Everyone on track. Everyone's on track. Right, let's go. I don't mind the track, in all fairness. The flow of the track is not awful. It's just not very... It's a good time trialing track, I think, Daily C. It's enjoyable to drive it. It's just not very good for racing, I don't think. I don't think the layout leads to very good overtaking opportunities. So I just think it's better the other way for racing. But it's a fun time trialing track. I like the first sector when you hook it up. It's quite enjoyable to really nail that first sector on that Grand Valley reverse. But yeah, it's more of a TT track than a race track, I'd say. You're right, Root. Not about pace, by the way, Snow. That's not why we're... This is the reason we're leaving this to A+ and A isn't because of pace. It's nothing to do with race pace. It's because your race is totally different. If you're in GT2, your race is not the same as this, so it's not... We've got to keep the testing for the people that are doing the race, not... Otherwise, you know, you're doing 10 laps, which is different, so yeah. We're keeping it based on the people that are entering the race. It's nothing to do with pace. It's just purely based on who's doing what race. Bit scruffy. Don't know why I put the brake down then. Oh god, that is awful. There was an apex somewhere. Yeah, you got to brake earlier. Good job we get a second lap in it. I think they were joking when they said not terrible. That was just a joke. No, he was just joking. He wasn't being serious about it, just so you understand. Yeah, no, they were only joking when they wrote that. They weren't being serious, just to make you under like, yeah, they were only joking, messing around. You've got a lot of people that will mess around in this stream. They'll say things like, if you ever see PO type anything, just ignore it, basically. There's a few people in... They're just... A few of them are just little trolls. Oh, no. Oh, you big donkey. I'm going to start at the back in this one because I think that's a penalty. It's definitely dirty tyres, but it might even be a penalty as well. Doesn't matter, you've lost loads of pace there, you pleb. Oh my god. What are you doing? That wasn't a very good lap. For some reason, that lap just got progressively worse. I think I was trying to overdrive it. You're best not overdriving in these front wheel drive. We just did. What did we do in the first race? Was it a 0.2? I think we did a 0.2 in the first race, didn't we? So yeah, that was just a shite lap. I think it was a 0.2. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a 46.1 or 2. 46.1 or 2 in the first race. Yeah, as soon as you start pushing too much, it just kills the lap time with this. I don't know. It might be Atomics. It might be a little bit slower, but I don't think so. I think it was just I drove awful. I just drove absolutely awful there because I wheel spun on the exits too many times. I also got dirty tyres, so. have to try and see if we can overtake a few drivers here, chat. Should be interesting. No, same settings, Iceman. Same settings. Same lobby. Same settings. The only difference is the last settings are higher risk of rain. It could be the wind direction's different though, but even the wind direction there, even looking at that wind direction, it looks identical. It was the same as before. Right, race starting. Pit required in race, but rain might hit. Do remember? Pit required in race. But remember, rain is possible. But remember, no, I mean, most people will know. So just to let everyone know, you do need to make a pit stop. I think it's just not everyone hit a good lap, to be honest. I think it's just one of them. We all plebbed. I massively plebbed my lap. So, yeah, I mean, we only did a 0.8. Be careful with PCEP. Chat, 12 more likes for 250. That's all we need. 250 likes, 12 more needed. Thank you to everyone that's done that so far. Appreciate it. Also, only 32 more subs to 62,200. Did I change the brake bias? Oh my god, I can't get the TT on. I forgot. I forgot. Wasn't ready then. I don't think I changed my brake bias in that. I'm not sure if I had the brake bias on for that lap, you know. God's sake, people, come on. I think someone hit the car behind, but you get dirty tyres, that'll kill our tyres a little bit. Might affect it a bit for this braking, so have to be careful. No, you legend. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate that. Can we get a big thumbs up on Legend Remote there for Snow? Learning a lot while trying to progress this manage. Thanks for the content. No worries, Snowman, you legend. Can we all smash that Legend Remote there for Snow, please? Appreciate it, mate. I feel like I've still got dirty tyres here. Why is... Chat, what's going on with my car? Why is my car seriously slow on the straight? Like, I've got slipstream there. Am I shifting wrong? Oh, that's why. Okay, that explains it, chat. We have mixture 2 on. Okay. I was trying to think what's going on there. Mixture 2 was on. That won't help with burning fuel. I don't want to fight too much. Oh, I'm still there. He's just gonna kill the tires. Oh god, that was a bit of a send. Right. start pushing a bit again. Only like a second and well, over a second off pace. I'm hoping he'll be, yeah, he's a bit too far back probably there. Thanks for the space. Trying not to kill the tire. Took way too much life out of these tires so far, considering we haven't even done a good lap yet as well. You alright, Brandon? How are you, mate? Come on, Pip. Come on. Like, no, that's just not on. What the hell was that? What are you doing? Seriously, it's supposed to be a practice lobby. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, I don't know who hit you. I know someone hit that car. It wasn't Gordini. Someone hit him. It's just like, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to see who the people. It was that guy there. It was the one with the 4-second penalty. It was him. That's the one who hit him. We're gonna have to start banning people from practicing in these lobbies if that's gonna carry on, because that looked deliberate to me. It looked like a deliberate takeout. I don't think that was a mistake, Rob. There was too much pace in that hit. There was too much speed in the hit. It looked kind of deliberate. Yeah, that's why I didn't put damage on, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to carry on practicing, would you? I don't know why this race feels totally different for me. Perhaps it must be just the wind direction that's changed. It's confusing me. Let's hope that doesn't happen tomorrow, though. What happened there? I'll be pissed off if it happens tomorrow. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. The speed at which he hit that Gordini was too high. Unless there was an issue between them, but don't retaliate like that in my lobbies, because yeah, it's not good. Yeah, if you do that in my lobbies, you won't be coming back in. I hope it doesn't happen tomorrow. Right, that's better through there, much better. Yeah, we're streaming this tomorrow, 100% Snow, yeah. We'll be live tomorrow. Always stream GT World Series. We stream every day. We do this full time as a job, so we're live every day at some point. Like, we do normally over 40 hours a week. Try and get these laps back to the low 47s we were doing before. I think it starts, I think the race starts, is it 5, 7 and 9, but we'll be live before then, so trying to think, we'll probably be live about just after 4 o'clock tomorrow, like 4:15, something like that. I just have to pick the kids up, and like, so that's UK time. I have to pick the kids up, and then we'll be live at like 4:15, something like that. What? I thought that line was okay through there then. Wonder if this race will actually rain or not. Ooh, just keep it in. careful of that wheel spin. Wheel spin there as well. We'll do another couple of practices after this anyway, chat. So this race we've got ruined a bit early on, but we'll do another couple after this. GT2 is 100% a no stopper. You're not going to pit in GT2. Well, unless you have to make a pit stop. I don't know. Have you checked the settings? You might need to make a pit stop. I'm not too sure about GT2. Haven't seen their settings. I don't know. No, we're not pitting because we've got rain that might come, but we're not pitting. The rain, the race tomorrow, even in these lobbies, I won't pit until at least lap 15 because that's how long we have to drive for tomorrow, so we need to practice that. There's no point pitting before then because tomorrow's race, you pit in top lobbies, you pit in lap 15, chat. That's when the rain hits, so you have to be able to get to the end of lap 15. Driving incredibly scruffy this go. Yeah, it's a good start as well, yeah. All right, so you have to make a pit stop in GT2 as well. Okay. So that SRCN's just done something again, I think. Gordini's just said something there to him, saying I've done nothing to you. He's just took him out again. So it was deliberate that he took him out, and that took me out. Get off the curb. Got to be more aggressive through that section because I'm losing like 2/10 just on the throttle. And through there I'm losing a massive amount. I'm clearly not being aggressive enough on the throttle. Then again though, I'm gaining in other places, so we only lost like 1/10 on that lap, pretty much. See you later, Dwayne. Scruffy corner. We're not really losing massively to the leader, so I think it was just a scruffy start, to be honest. Might have killed the tyres a bit here, though. With all that battling. Definitely murdered the front left tyre, it's gone. Is it going to rain this race? At the moment, it doesn't look like it, but we need it to. Got to brake. Ah, Stefan! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. What a legend, chat. Can we smash that legend emote there for Stefan, please, for 5 gifted memberships? Thank you so much for the incredible support, man. You know what to do, chat. Give him a big, massive thumbs up and legend shout out there. That's incredible. Appreciate that, legend. Five new members to the channel. Yeah, we killed the tyres at the start. I killed the tyres at the start of this. Absolutely murdered them. We had all kinds of nightmares at the start. But the first race we did much better than this. Hopefully the next race we'll do a bit better. Tomorrow's race is going to be about qualifying well, isn't it? Qualify well, have drivers that want to work well together, just save tyres and don't fight and then wait for that rain to hit. I think that's how you're going to have to run this. Fighting, like battling each other is just going to kill the tyres. I don't think it's going to rain again as well. Doesn't look like it, does it? Can't seem to find pace at the moment though. I'm not really focusing though, to be honest. The pace is way slower than the race we did before, isn't it? Because I think we started going 48s towards the end of the stint. We did a better job on the previous race. On the previous race, our tyres were much better. We don't want it too wet though, to be honest. Like, it's only going to rain on lap 15 tomorrow, so that's why at the end of lap 15 you have to pit. So like start of lap 16 is when the rain kicks in. That's why we're trying to get it to replicate that. if this rains now, it's very close to replicating it, but I can't see any rain on the radar. Well, yeah, chat, we're over the 2-hour mark there. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, feel free to give it a hit. It helps us out massively. We're going to do another couple of these practice races. We're gonna change the settings again to try and get this rain in. Thank you to everyone that's already done it. Also, thank you to anyone new who's subscribed. Hope you enjoy it on the channel. We stream every day, so hopefully you can have a lot of fun in here. Just put the only problem is you have to put up with Pio in here. Everyone learns about Pio. It takes a few weeks of learning what he's like, but we all put up with him. Yeah, Max has done a good job on tyres. I've not. My tyres are way worse than the race before. Like, the one before we looked after the tyres way better. So Dino wouldn't be able to do that in the race because that would be race over if he pitted lap 14. But I'm not going to pit because I'm trying to base my practice off of the actual race. Yeah, I know we're going to get 63k. The rate of subscribers at the moment is truly unbelievable, chat. Like, it's blowing me. It doesn't normally, like, I don't get growth like what we're getting at the moment. It doesn't happen to us. And yeah, at the moment we're getting some pretty great growth on the channel. So I'm really, really grateful. We don't get that kind of growth on here. I don't know why we're getting it. It's pretty amazing. Ah, Hansi, thank you very much for the 16 months. It's just luck, Hansi. It's just luck. It doesn't matter what weather you use, mate. It's just pure luck. It's the dynamic weathering lobby. So one lobby you create could rain. In that settings, the next 5 might not rain at all. So that's just pure. It's just pure luck if you get rain like that. I've got RO6 on here and it's not raining yet. So yeah, it is just pure randomness to get the rain to happen. It's not gonna happen. They're literally settings we had for the first race and it didn't rain, so yeah. Thank you for the long-term support as well, you legend. And Maxi, thank you for the 19 months, legend. Heike, you must be loving this round. Being FF, yeah. Although, to be honest, our pace is better than what's happened here. We just got wiped out at the start, so we didn't qualify very well. Then someone was taking people out, so it kind of ruined us. But the first race went all right. Pace-wise was all right. This race has just been a nightmare. So hopefully tomorrow we will be okay. I think with a bit of practice and we're going to carry on practicing tonight. Another couple of practice races. Appreciate support, by the way, Maxi. Thank you for the 19 months, legend. Oh my god, that front left is dead. Maxi! 10 gifted! What a legend! Holy crap! That's 15 new members then. Hello, I was there. I mean, I was there, man. I'm sorry, Ace, I was on the inside. Thank you very much, Maxi. Appreciate the 10 gifted, you legend. Can we spam that legend mode there for Maxi, please? He gives us incredible support on the channel. Appreciate it, mate. What a legend, chat. What a bloody legend. I'm just blown away by the members at the moment. Like, sorry, not members. The subscribers at the moment. Like, it just keeps going up and up and up. And like, I'm not used to seeing that chat on this channel. I'm really not used to seeing it at all. So it's really nice to see at the moment. Let's get that 75k, I say. Try and get it before the end of the year. That's the target, chat. Our target is 75k by the end of the year. Let's see if we can get it. So P8 hasn't pitted yet. The guy in P8, I don't think he's pitted. Or if he did, he pitted and then obviously not practicing it based on the settings. We've actually, it's over that, Susie. Well, no, we had 140 in 24 hours this morning, but we've gained another bunch since then as well. So it's not, if we get 4 subscribers in the next like 5 minutes, we've actually gained about 200 subscribers in about 34 hours, 35 hours, something like that. So yeah, it'll be about 234, 35 hours, which is, that's nuts for me. That's nuts. Thank you, Maxi. You're a legend, mate. Yeah, I'm basing it off yesterday when we so yesterday we started streaming at, what time was it? 9 in the morning yesterday, and we were on 61,974, and now we're on that. So it's absolutely amazing to see it. Like, it's blowing me away. I don't know whether it's just luck with the you know, when you hit a certain subscriber, I feel like when you get to a certain subscribers, your channel just, it gains a bit and gets pushed a bit more to new people. So it could just be the luck of it, really. I don't know, but we're gonna make a big effort this year anyway. You might have already seen it start this week. We've changed. We're doing a much more intense schedule with content. You might have seen, you know, Monday track guide out on the Monday, Tuesday, today track guide out for this today. Tomorrow we'll have another video hopefully out, and then Thursday track guide plus probably a YouTube short and then a stream in the evening. So we're trying to keep that content rolling now. If I can try and get extra content done, then even on the weekend we'll make sure videos are out both days as well. Atomics. We're not giving up on this channel, chat. We want to get this back to P1 on the Gran Turismo channels. I think we can do it. I mean, I'm not too worried about getting 1,000 people watching us or 1,000 likes in the stream. That doesn't, I'm not arsed about that. I just want to get this channel to be the place that everyone wants to jump into and like enjoy the chat together. Yeah, I appreciate it, Alabama. Appreciate it. I think we can do it. Get hard work this year. A lot of hard work. More work than we did. Like when we did a lot of streams last year. We did 502 streams last year, but I think this year we're going to focus on same level of content for streams, but more videos to help you out. We'll obviously do race videos as well, but I really want to bump up the videos to try and make you lot gain DR and more enjoyment out the game, because I really feel like Gran Turismo becomes so much better when you get in the higher lobbies. That's where the real fun starts with Gran Turismo, when you push into the higher lobbies. That's all right, Ace, man. Don't worry about that, Ace. Don't worry about that. Right. Should I redo the settings again, chat? Right, so restarting lobby, just to let everyone know. Restart lobby. 1 second. We're going to redo the lobby again, chat, because I'm going to try and get this. I'm going to try and get rain. We want rain to happen, so we're going to try and force it. See if we can do it. Yeah, I think YouTube start pushing it out there more when you hit a certain subs. It's like there's like a wall, like a hidden wall on YouTube where I think it's 60k, you know. My channel, since I hit 60k, just seems to be getting subs from all over the place, which is amazing. Right, let's load that up, and then let's change this setting here. So we're gonna go. What else? I've got RO6 on. Maybe RO6. Right, what I'll do is I'll do RO6, and then I'll do RO3 behind it. Maybe if we do RO6 and RO3, that's gonna force some rain, isn't it? I think RO7's too heavy. Maybe what I'll do is RO7 and then do light, maybe? What about RO7 and then just put, like, that on behind it? Do we do RO7 and then that? If I do RO7, that's guaranteed rain normally, isn't it? That's normally guaranteed rain. And then it's dry at the end, isn't it? I don't know. Do you reckon RO4? What about that? What do you reckon that, chat? Do you reckon that? We saying yes or no? What do we reckon? Do you reckon that's correct? Might work. Okay, we'll see it. We'll give it a go. Save the settings, overwrite that. Right, create room. Feel free to jump in again, chat. We're going to do this for another 2 hours, chat. Why not? Well, an hour and 40 minutes. We stream till 9 o'clock tonight. I've already done the video today, so I've got no content coming out after. Finish at around 9. Watch some telly with the missus. Back up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Edit some content in the morning between 6 and 8 in the morning. And then live, either live or I'm going to do a video tomorrow morning. I don't know yet. Don't know if to just save the stream until I go live for the GTWS series and do a video in the morning, then stream, and then a video in the evening. I don't know. Or just do video and a stream tomorrow and then have more content saved for the weekend. Trying to think how to do it tomorrow because dailies are a bit... They're all right. Don't get me wrong. I think the dailies are actually not as bad as we expected, but I just don't know if I fancy doing dailies in the morning or not. I'm not too sure. We could practice this. I don't know. Do people want to practice this in the morning? I don't know. Maybe we could do that or a video. I'll see how I feel. I might do this again. Probably good to practice this for tyre wear. Alright, let's just see what the wind conditions are like. So it was going that way before, wasn't it? I mean, what I would say about Daily C is the track is better than I thought it would be once you get used to it in terms of the enjoyment of driving the track is there. I liked doing time trial on Daily C. I just think the racing's a bit annoying because fuel saving and hard to overtake makes a frustrating. It's like, yeah, it kind of needed 2 tyres. I think 2 tyres and maybe even 1 extra lap. 1 extra lap and 2 different tyres would have made that race quite enjoyable, I think. And maybe some tyre wear in there as well to force it. You know, like ×6 tyre wear maybe as well. To make that Mazda a little less strong. That would have affected the Ferrari as well, because the Ferrari's not very good on tyre wear. So it would have helped other cars and it would have been really interesting then. Basically, I want PD to give me control of the daily races. Not going to happen. Right, is everyone in, by the way? Let's have a little look who we got in. Just make sure we got no EB. Sorry, you're obviously not doing nations because you're in the Supra anyway. So yeah, you obviously don't realise. Tim Inns, sorry man, it's GT1 drivers for this practice session, just so you know. It's GT1 drivers only because we're practicing for the longer race. GT2 drivers are doing a different combination, so yeah. It's GT1 drivers only, sorry. And this CB Gamer, GT1 drivers only, sorry. Nearly always, yeah, Damo. It literally is. They could, just a couple of changes with daily races and they'd be solid. They'd be solid races. I can't do that. I know what you're saying, Idas, but I can't have one rule for one and one for another. It's not fair. It's not fair. I can't do that. I know you obviously do a lot for the channel, but it's just not fair on other drivers, because if I say you're in, then everyone else will then come in and say, well, why can't I join? And it's just not right. I've got to keep it. I have to keep it fair for everyone. Apologies, mate. I hope you understand. Right, let's these two. GT1 drivers only, please. Drivers only. If they don't leave, I'll just obviously kick them. But I should have set the lobby up, shouldn't I, saying GT1 drivers only then? Not that that stops people, because last time it Have fun at work, mate. Have fun at work, Rob. Told you to just ignore PO, chat, basically. Just ignore PO. Right, no, they're not listening, so no worries, CB. It's just to keep it based on CB, just to keep it based on the race tomorrow. Because you, by the way, GT2 drivers, you need to make a pit stop. So for you, my advice is probably you could get away with if you think you're going to get held up, you know, starting at the back, you could probably pit lap 2 and then try and gain, or you could do a dead in the middle 5-5 split. But yeah, the tactics of GT2 race tomorrow is about, you know, if you get a bad quali and you think you're faster, pit early and try and get past people, because the tyres will still be decent towards the end. Right, I'm just gonna have to Tim in. Sorry, man. Just to keep the lobby with A and A+ in for the practice. Who's joining? Who's joining? That's it. Okay, we got A+ mainly now. You got your new GPU? Nice, Rob. What did you get, by the way, Robert? What GPU did you get? we're not elitist. We're just... It's because otherwise, the problem you've got is if you let round like BC drivers is, a lot of the top drivers that want to practice strategy will get pissed off and won't join. And I want to practice against them because then it gives me an idea of my pace. Because they don't want to... A lot of like Turismo and Atomics and that, they don't want to practice where they're going to get held up and races ruined. Like, I mean, we've had some dodgy starts already, so... It's just about... Also, you're not doing the same race. You're only doing 10 laps, so it just keeps it the way it should be. Oh, you got a 4060 Ti? That's what I've got. I've got one of them down here, Robert. I don't know. At the moment, I'm keeping it down there because I think my RTX 3070 might be better. From what I've read, the RTX 3070 is better for if you're doing streaming and editing of videos. But I do have an RTX 4060 Ti down here, ready, like if I ever need to put it in. Right, let's get it started. I haven't had a warm-up, but we should be all right. I know he's only joking, but for anyone new, I'm just trying to reinforce if there's anyone new in the stream that thinks I'm being an arsehole. I'm really not. I'm just trying to... Yeah, I'm just making sure new people know, because new people might be thinking, oh, what a knobhead. He won't let people in, but when we do elimination lobbies, anyone's like, anyone can join. But for this, keep it like this. Right, let's actually, do you know what? Let me just give myself a lap to warm up in this lobby settings, because the wind's a bit different, so it just gives me an idea. Right, let's just do a practice lap and give myself a gap. I need to find, like, that lap I did before, the 46.1 or whatever it was. It didn't feel much difference to when I'm doing a 46.8. It's just like, this car seems to gain pace by just getting on the throttle perfectly. It's about just stopping that wheel spin, I think. Drive it smooth, stop the wheel spin. Probably do a bit of time trial tomorrow as well. That'll probably help us find a bit of pace. It'll make me realise where I'm losing it as well, because you'll have the delta to see where you're losing. Careful feeding that wheel in. Ah, brake too late. Vacation? I mean, we as a family, we tend to go away once a year for the weekend. We can't really do anything more than that because self-employed, I can't really afford to do anything more than that. Again, next year we definitely won't have, like the way things are at the moment. Probably next year we'll just, well, this year we'll do the same again, just a little weekend away with the family. We'll do a weekend away, but I don't really have a chance to do much more than that. We pretty much stream and work 24/7, not like 24 hours a day, but we work 7 days a week pretty much. All right, let's go for it. I've messed that lap up. House it doesn't allow it. At least first sector's not too bad. Messing that corner up every time. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's very difficult when you're self-employed because one day off and like it screws you. I mean, I think as the channel gets bigger and bigger, if we ever get to 100k and if we start getting like, you know, a more consistent revenue, then yes, I think I would be able to have like a holiday, like a bigger holiday every year, like at least a week off or something every year. I would try and give myself like a whole week off with the family and we go on holiday, but at the moment it's just that one weekend really. Like we had a great year last year, but I was very like cautious of it because I knew what would happen. Like GT7 had just come out. Yeah, 2023 was a big year. Well, 2022 and 2023 were a big year, but it faded. So I'm glad that I was very cautious because like I had a massive year and then it obviously faded quite like drastically in 2023 after like the summer. So I was kind of expecting that. So yeah, you gotta be very careful on YouTube because things go up and down quite quickly. You okay, Smell?
I really like Ripley Hall, but I want to go to Centre Park.
So she really likes Ripley Hall, but she wants to go to Centre Parks this year. We'll see what we can do.
I love how they're like flat.
Yeah.
And there's like one floor. And
in the woods.
Yeah, and like how you always see like squirrels and there's a bunch of like
yeah. Well, that's what we're gonna try and see what we can do this year with Centre Parks. We don't know yet because
when we first started looking for a house there,
yeah.
the Centre Parks were really
yeah, Centre Parks. We probably will look at Centre Parks. We'll see if we can do here. We'll have to see when Mummy's off and when you're off and that. Pio just said you can't unmod him.
That's not true because he's dead.
Yeah, she's already put it as her main wish list, Pio, unfortunately for you. Quali starting by wet tyres. Let's just start it, chat. I'll focus them.
Terrorizing tire and terrible traumatizing roll.
Yeah, we've been Ribby Hall last 2 years, Turismo. So we went last year and the year before for like 3 nights.
Yeah, Friday.
3 nights and like 4 days. We did Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but it's 3 nights. So we've done that the last 2 years. It's a nice little result there.
So technically it's 3 full days.
Yeah, but maybe if we go Centre Parks, we could do 5. We'll see what the differences is, and just depends though because half terms they go up double the price. Half term goes up double, doesn't it? We'll have to see.
Yeah, everybody goes.
Maybe we'll see, or just do the weekend again and we'll see.
Even just a weekend at Centre Park.
Yes, that'll be good. Yeah, we'll probably do a weekend there.
I do like Ripley Hall a lot though.
Yeah. Right, let's start this. Let's go. do you want me to tell you? She's gone now. All right, let's start it. Let's see if we can get a decent lap in again. Oh, by the way, Dyer, did I miss your 12 months, you legend? Make sure you spam that legend out there for Dyer for the 12 months at high tier. Well, that's gone quick. Keep up the work, Key. We all appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dyer. Big thumbs up on legend out there for the Dyer chat. A full year at high tier. Absolute legend, mate. Appreciate that support. Wear a key mask. No, I mean, I can keep the channel, like, with how I'm doing things, I can definitely get, like, content. If we ever have, like, a full week off in the year, I can definitely get, like, videos out to keep it ticking, but, yeah, lovely. At the moment, though, yeah, it would be nice to be able to have a couple of weeks off every year, but we're just not in that position at the moment. Not with the channel. Maybe as the years. Gran Turismo 8, definitely. When Gran Turismo 8 comes out, we'll definitely consider it. Porsche, you bloody legend. Spam that legend right there for Porsche for the $5, please, chat. What about GT1 drivers who lost DR or got DR reset? Also, can we join on anything even on a PS3? You can't join on a PS3. If you can join on a PS3, I'll let you, but I don't think you'll be able to. Appreciate the support, Porsche. But yeah, it's hard to be able to say who's lost and who's not, though, with that. It's just easier to say A and A plus only because you don't know who's lost and who's not. So we just keep it simple for myself, less stressful. We run A plus and A lobbies for GTWS series practice chat. And then obviously for people watching, they can pick up strategies. Why are you getting a slipstream? Godini, man, don't get a slipstream in these. It's a qualifying session, mate. Thank you very much, Porsche. Spam that legend out there for Porsche, please, chat. Appreciate support, legend. Break too early. Yeah, pleb that. Alright, we'll have to try and get a second lap in better. At least the tyres will be warmed up for the second lap. I don't seem to be able to get the car to do what I did in that first qualifying we did. I had really nice rotation in that first one. It was like trail braking perfectly. Now I can't do it. Let's go for another lap, because that wasn't very good. I think GTA will be out in 2020, end of 2025, maybe start of 2026. Around that time frame, that's what I reckon. We shall see. Floor it. Get that grip. I think I just kept it on there. I'm just steering. Might have plebbed it a bit. Weird that I've just found pace again though. Like I don't get, it's weird. Like I was struggling before and now I've just randomly found a bit of pace again. But then I messed up the last sector there. I was up and then it's a lot of the lap time is in that last sector, you know, trying to find traction. Trying to get traction off them corners. There's so much lap time in the last sector. Because that was up by about, I mean, that was quite a bit up on my lap. And then suddenly I've just lost like 2-3 tenths just because of the last sector. I hope it has Silverstone. I got to be honest with you though, Trap. New name for you, chat. I think the one track I want more than anything, and some of you might not agree, it probably won't. You're probably like, what are you on about, you dickhead? But I would love Road America. I still, to this day, think that Road America would make the best racetrack in terms of racing. On iRacing, it's so good, chat. You have like, it's such a good slipstreaming zone. It's really fun to drive, high speed corners, technical section, good long straights. Road America would be brilliant for Gran Turismo. It would work so well. I love the flow of the track. I think they should bring it. It'd be the perfect track for this game. It's about racing though, Pio. I know you're trolling, Pio, but it is a slipstream track in a way, but there is high-speed corners, but it's good for racing. It'd make really good battles, I think. Right, a little bit better qualifying this time, but should have been a bit better. Let me just warn this guy. I'm just going to warn the guy who took people out before. He took Gordini out on purpose before, so I'm just going to warn him there. Right. Race starting, pit required in race. Hopefully we'll get some rain in this one, chat. Fingers crossed. I think Silverstone should be a priority, but it just depends how much Silverstone want for the licensing. Yeah, I don't know how much money they're asking for. Like, I'm guessing the only reason we don't have Silverstone on Gran Turismo now is because of licensing. It was on GT6, so surely they want it on there, but it's obviously too much money. They're obviously asking for too much cash, aren't they? Right, let's hope it's a clean start. Ah. Go. I'm just going to lose too much time otherwise. Fighting too much. What's Slayer's? Is that Slipstream or is that just? I presume that. Did he let him through or was that Slipstream? Yeah, there is rain at the end of this race. We're trying to get it in, but it's hard on Gran Turismo because you can't put like. Imagine, like I say it every time, chat, but imagine a setting on the on the time trial place for the nations. Imagine a setting there that says save settings, and you can run the race in a lobby. Just imagine that like idea for something so simple. Trying to be careful on that throttle. This is one of the important corners with this car. You have to brake early and just guarantee you get it over that curb. Otherwise, you just lose a lot of time. I didn't get it into the apex, you donkey. I had to lift off the throttle there. It's going to be like a balancing act if you're in the slipstream on this. Do you push and burn tyres and stay in the slipstream? Or do you like try and hold back a bit and save your tyre? It's going to be very difficult. Just wish this was in a different car this race. I think it's going to be entertaining, but for my pace wise, I kind of wish it would be in like McLaren or Ferrari or something. I'd be a bit better then, but we'll do our best with this car. We'll try and get used to it. And I honestly think, just to warn people with Gran Turismo 7 and content, I'd say don't expect big things in 2024, like on this game. I think content is going to be drip fed to us now. I don't think we're going to get much more. I think focus now is fully on Gran Turismo 8, so I don't really expect too much more on this game. I'm trying to be realistic with that, because I think if you start expecting loads of content, I just don't see... I don't think it's going to happen, in all honesty. Starting to lose that slip a bit. What's his name? Mountain P1 seems to have really good pace, and I've just totally missed the apex there. Dropping out. Let's try and get a good sector on this last sector. They're starting to pull away a bit though. Hope that's not a pen. Could be. My guess is Turismo there is saving tyres. I feel like I'm killing these tyres a little bit here. Yeah, we lost that slip now. Be very careful through that corner. That's a corner where you just got to be so gentle. Slow on the throttle there, really slow on the throttle. Tell you what, P1's pace is lightning fast round here. He's flying. If we got someone like that in front of us at the start, it's really good because you can just try and stay in the slip and just push, burn your tyres up. It'll be beneficial. Yeah, we've set it to rain, but whether it does or not, chat, it should rain around lap 13 to 15. In the actual race tomorrow, it's going to rain at the end. You have to go to lap 15. So for those that don't know, you're going to drive to the end of lap 15 and then you're going to pit. That's when you're going to pit tomorrow. We think it's lap 15 anyway. Tyre wear's kicking in on the front left now. Turismo will probably go past us here. Yeah, exactly, Theo, yeah. Well, by the way, chat, we're only 10 minutes away from the 3-hour mark. If you haven't already hit that like button, massive help if you take a few seconds. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. All helps me do this, chat. So very grateful to anyone that's already done this. Thank you to you legends that have smashed that like. And thank you to the new people that have subscribed again tonight. Brilliant growth again tonight, chat. Amazing to see. We'll let him go. Well, I'm going to let him go, but I've now got anxiety with that lag. It's Consta took over Turismo's account. It's really difficult to follow a car that's doing that because it's very hard to know what they're doing. Hopefully you can just give him a little bit of a 2 temps or something, and then got no idea. I don't know where he is on the track with that lag. It's really off-putting. Hoping it'd work. Oh, I don't even know where he was then. It's a typical Gran Turismo 7 lobby stat. I think they've got worse recently though with like lack of maintenance on the servers. Hopefully the maintenance will sort all that out a little bit, but it's a shame that those that didn't play GT Sport, the lobby servers were way better on that game. They were way better than this game. The whole lobby setup was better on Gran Turismo Sport. Like the lobbies were miles more advanced than this. You had way more options. I hope they bring all that back for GTA. I want to see all the options coming back for what we had in lobbies. That's a penalty. I think. I ran way too far wide. Or not. Might have just got away with it. A Slayer's started to drop off a little bit here now, because have their pace started to drop a little bit at the front, because it looks like Turismo's got close to him. I've done ACC. I think, for me, iRacing's better than ACC at the moment, with like the way it is. I was on iRacing this morning. We've done ACC. I like ACC, but at the moment, I'd rather focus on iRacing than ACC as my second game. Gran Turismo is not crap at all. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it every day. Gran Turismo is a really fun game, really good. ACC is a good game, but don't necessarily think it's better than Gran Turismo, in my personal opinion. Everyone's entitled to their view, but in my view, Gran Turismo has a really good setup. Really good. Right, okay. So Slayers is using a bit more front tires. I'm just trying not to wheel spin on the exits. That's where I think with this car, you just got like third gear and don't wheel spin on the exits is where you save the tires. But I'm losing pace, that's the only problem. I don't want to fight because I want to get back into the slipstream of Turismo here. Turismo looks like he's got really good pace and good tyre saving. I'm struggling on that corner again with the braking. It looks like Slayers is really struggling there on tyres. I'm starting to really struggle as well. Slipstream doesn't really help this car by the looks of it. Atomics has got a case of the Constant as well. Oh, wasn't expecting that. He just turned away at the last second. There's rain coming. There is rain coming on this one, thankfully. It's going to be close to where we're going to probably have to pit at the end of this lap, I think. Maybe one more. But it's close to where it's going to happen in the actual race, I think. Might have to pit at the end of this lap here, actually. You right, Chris? God help me in the rain with this car. I feel like I'm not going to be very good in rain, but it'll be interesting. Brake very early when that front left goes there. Just super easy to miss your braking. Slayers is dying on tyres. That rain's handy for Slayers, but the good thing is he's 15 laps, so Slayers looks like he's a little bit aggressive on the old tyre wear at the moment. So he looks like he's struggling big time. Slayers looks like he's really struggling. That's going to need a pit stop here, isn't it? I think. Surely that's a pit stop this lap. We're going to pit. It's interesting that they're staying out. I don't know. That they might get away with that, but we could have done 2 more laps here with that tyre wear. I don't think Slayers could have. I think Slayers' tyres were gone, which is good for the race, because if we can keep this tyre save and improve on it tomorrow, might be able to come back a bit at the end. You didn't buy into us. I did say make sure you buy intermediate tyres. He's got 3 seconds, you donkey, Slayers. Right, where are they on the lap? They might get a wet last sector, chat. Oh, that's going to kill their race. How much did they gain with running dry, though? We've had to run this wet, so they definitely gained a bit with running it dry, but they'll be losing out now, surely. That's what happens when you're on the wrong tyres, chat. It won't be as heavy as this either, by the way. It won't be like this heavy, but there's no way of getting it to match the exact settings that they've got in the race. It's impossible to do. Slayers with the 3 second, the donkey. How much did these lose by staying out? Oh, they lower into the lead! Oh no! Rataka's coming! Rataka's coming, chat! I've got dirty tyres! A little handbrake there saved me a bit there. We might have put the setting on a little bit too high for the rain. I think we put the setting on a little bit too high. I've still got dirty tyres. No! Don't give it up to him. You're not having it, Rataka. He's going to get a better exit. Let's get into 3rd gear and floor it. We've got TC on. He'll struggle now on that outside there, though, with the understeer. Well, I'm struggling. Right, where are we braking? I'm braking early. I don't know how... The world's slowest race right now, chat. Seminole, thank you very much for joining the basics. Spam that legend mode, chat. Big thumbs up to the new member, the legend. Thank you for that, legend. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up and legend in the chat there. Appreciate it, mate. Alright, I'm gonna stay here. I wouldn't want to brake late on that inside, you see? And I'm gonna brake early because of what happened before. The understeer. I hate front wheel drive cars in the rain. They're horrible to drive. It's a shame it didn't happen a little later, the rain, because it would have been like, and a little less severe would have been better, but everyone said we wanted to force the rain in. It won't be like this in the actual race, chat. It's nowhere near this bad, but you still have to put inters on in the actual race. Don't worry about me, Ritaka. Rotate. Starting to dry out a bit now. They're battling there. Go on, you two fight. Give me a well-earned win. No luck involved at all. They have got rain at the end of the race, Squids, but it's not as bad as this. There is rain at the end, though. You do have to... So in the race chat, you have to pit for inters tomorrow. So right at the end of lap 15, everyone's going to dart off into the pits because we know that you're going to have to. It's only 2 laps of rain, but it is 2 laps of driving the inters at the end for tomorrow. It's scripted, yeah, we know that's the only problem. It would have been better if it was dynamic, in my view, and it was like, maybe what I would like PD to introduce is like guaranteed race in a GT World Series race, but dynamically where it happens, so we don't know. I think everyone knowing that it's going to happen and what lap kind of takes away the surprise, but if you had like a 20-lap race and it can rain from lap 1 to 20, any one of them laps, it would make it more exciting, I think. I don't know what you lot think, but I think it would make it more exciting to watch. What's your pace is all right, Antomics, on the what are you on about? Your pace is not that bad in the dry, mate. It was fine. I think you're exaggerating that a bit, Antomics, man. Your pace is not bad at all. I mean, you're staying with me, and I feel like we're doing all right. We're not exactly flying. We're doing okay. I think you're doing all right, to be honest. Considering you've only just got on the wheel, I think you're doing a solid job. Why am I echoey? He's a cheat. Right, let's do another one anyway. We can get one more in before we finish, chat. Definitely one more practice race. Feel free to subscribe. We need 23 more for 200, chat. I reckon we can do that by tomorrow morning. I reckon we can get 62,200 by tomorrow when I wake up. It's incredible growth at the moment. It's brilliant to see. Yeah, likes, how many are we currently on? We are on 351 likes, chat. We only need 49 more for 400 likes. We might be able to get 400 likes in this stream as well. That would be also pretty amazing if we could do that. So thank you to everyone that's hit the like. Appreciate you taking the time to do that. Massive help to me, chat. Massive help. Right, let's do you want to chat? Do we keep them settings or change it? Do we keep them settings that we had there or change it? What do you reckon? We kind of need to do 15 laps on the dries, but I don't know. Well, ask these what they want. I don't think you need the stronger rain at the start, Anton. The first setting has to be the stronger rain. The second setting has to be like the weaker one. I've got time for one more, so we might as well practice one more race. We got time to do one more. Yeah, maybe, right. Reset. We'll reset the lobby. We'll reset the weather, chat. It'll make it more fun anyway. Resetting weather slightly. I'll let them know. Let's try and see if we can get it a little bit closer. If it doesn't rain, then it doesn't rain. But at least we can practice the tyre saving. That's the main thing, isn't it? Right, let's redo it. I'll put RO4 or RO... What do you reckon? RO4 and RO3? Or, I don't know. RO4 or RO2, maybe? Emmy, can you just do the thing again on there? Yeah, we can just... At least it adds a bit of unpredictability to the practice lobby. I mean, as long as the first 13 laps... I reckon RO4, RO3. I reckon that might be the better one to do. I don't know. It's luck whether it rains. That's the problem. It's just pure luck. It's not guaranteed. You reckon RO5, RO4? What about RO5, RO3, maybe? I reckon 5-3. I feel like 5-4 might still be too heavy. Let's do 5 and then 3. And then save that. Let me just do that as well. And GT1 drivers. Feel free to jump in back in chat. We'll go again for one more practice race. We've got time for one more. Oh, by the way, chat, like I said earlier, if anyone is looking for a track guide for this combo, pinned message has the guide in it because it's on the channel, but notifications weren't working because I did too much content within 24 hours. So I went over my free content limit. It means notifications won't really go out. So if you want to check that out, it's on the channel. Just simply click on it and it should help. Well, hopefully it'll help you out on this track. Just checking that everyone's A plus or A. I'm going to go through a wee before we start qualifying as well. Sorry, Chase. A plus, it says it in the thing there. Sorry, Chase. So yeah, these two, sorry, Predator and Chase, we're keeping it GT1 drivers only, please. SDS, yeah, bloody legend. Thank you for the dono, man. Big thumbs up on the legend shout out there for SDS, chat. Appreciate the support, you legend. He gives us incredible support. Spam that legend mode, chat. Big thumbs up. Oh, and another one. Is he going for it, chat? Is he going for board domination here? He might be going for total board domination. The legend. Appreciate it, SDS. He likes to do this, chat. He likes to take over the event board. He's going for it, chat. Will he get it in there? He's gone with another one there. The 249, the legend. Thank you for the fair dono, SDS. Will he get it in? He's going for it. Thank you so much, SDS, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. He's done it. Complete domination by SDS. He has took over the event board. He owns the event board, chat. Thank you very much, SDS legend. Let me just... What do you mean it's only a game? That's not why we're keeping it to... That's not why we're keeping it to GT1 drivers only. Right, so... Sorry. It's GT1 drivers only for the practice. Sorry. Willits? Yeah, oh, Willits is in the right car. I thought he was in the wrong car then. He's in the correct car. Right, there's 2 more spaces for A plus or A drivers to come in. Thank you for that, SDS, you legend. I don't think TC1's... I'm not using TC with this car. In the wet, I will have it on. In the rain, yes, but not in the dry. But yeah, that was louder than the other one. What's going on with your ping then, SDS? That came through really loud on my headset. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee. Quick wee, and then we'll start the qualifying chat. I think we've got a full lobby of A plus and A now. Right. Back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Right. Back. Better put my headset. Oh, do you know what, chat? I don't know how many of you are like me. I've just... Oh, it's going through me right now. I've just gone to the toilet. And obviously we got a shower in where the toilet is. And someone's had a shower. And the floor... The mat on the floor was soaking. I've gone in with my slippers, stood on it. And my right foot is now soaked. And I've got a thing about it. I don't know how many other people are like this, but I've got a real bad thing about getting wet socks and wet feet when you got them on. It makes me, it goes through me. So yeah, this is going to irritate me a little bit. I can feel it cold and wet on my foot. Blech, blech. Well, I hope it was from the shower anyway. Either that or someone's had a wee on the road. I hope it was a shower. I've got them on. My racing slippers are on. That's what I mean. I've walked in with them on. So this foot here. Hello. This one here. This is wet. Yeah, I hope it wasn't a close. Right, we got a full lobby of everyone in the right car. Let's just double check. Everyone is in. Right, so qualifying starting. Quali starting by wet tyres, just in case anyone hasn't. Mount, that's you. Yeah, let's hope Tilly just didn't go for a little trickle in there, like pee. Chat, 38 more likes to go. That's all we need for 400. You lot have been amazing again tonight. Yet again, amazing with the likes. So thank you so much for that, chat. Just 38 more likes for 400. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely brilliant. We haven't even been live for 4 hours yet and you're nearly on 400 likes. That's absolutely incredible. For a Tuesday night stream, big thumbs up to you all. Right, let's get this started anyway. Oh God. I'm just gonna do this race. So, what you? But I had to put it before I went live, so I'll sync after this. Yeah. There's chicken in them like things from Iceland. I mean, okay. He was in earlier. Rob was in early. He's gone to work. Rob has gone to work, chat. Who's taking over the who's going to take over the likes? Who wants to do it? Anyone in the chat want to take over charge of it? Helps me out, chat. And also, it means I don't have to keep going on at you. Saves you having to listen to me talk about likes. So if someone in the chat wants to do it, it's a big help. Who wants to be a Rob's substitute? Apart from Pio. Oh dear. That's it, Alabama. Look at that. Alabama smashing it there. Good man. Good man. Appreciate it, Alabama. Thank you for that. And Rob. Rob's a legend for doing it as well. I don't think... Some people don't realise, like, I don't want to be going on at you about it because I don't, you know... I try and do it every hour. Sometimes I forget. But it massively helps the channel, and it helps when, you know, one person just tries to push him every now and then. It is a big help to me, so thank you. Right, let's go for a lap. Yeah, not every 5 minutes. That's yeah. We don't. But the thing is, though, I mean, as long as I'm not saying every 5 minutes, then yeah. I mean, I think if you keep it to a set amount of time, so it's just not too often. I agree with you, because no one wants to just see like it. That's why I don't try and. I try and remember to do it, but I don't throw it down your throat. Well, I don't think I throw it down your throat. I don't want to do that. That's not the aim. It's just that likes do help the channel, chat. It's the algorithm on YouTube. It helps massively. This lap's awful. Absolutely pleb this one. My right foot is slipping at the moment because it's wet. It's literally slipping off the accelerator because it's bloody moist. Ugh. It's slipping. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of Twitch in general though. That's the only problem with Twitch. I just don't like Twitch. Just not really into it. Right, not a very good first lap. Well, let's get a better second lap in. Let's focus. Better sector there, definitely. Just need to get this braking zone here. Oh, you plebbed it a bit. Oh, you donkey! I think it's faster than the lap I did, but still not a great one. So I just prefer YouTube for me personally. I think I just prefer the way streams work on YouTube. Just not a fan of Twitch. I don't know. I don't know if it's the what I find as well is the age range of people in Twitch versus YouTube is a bit different. I feel like in general, whenever I've been on Twitch, it seems like a younger audience. I don't know if it might not be necessarily true for everyone, but whenever I've gone on Twitch, there's always like, in general, it feels like a younger user base than YouTube. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I feel like, I don't know, it just feels like a different type of chat. I'm too old for it, I feel. Right, P4, not a great lap, but not everyone's old. No, not everyone. I think we have quite a big age range on YouTube. Like, I mean, there is people in the 70s in here. There's people in there like Antomics is only what? Antomics is like 20, I think. I think Antomics is like 20. I don't know. There is younger ones as well. We got John who comes in. He's only like 15, I think. But it's a broad age range. But in Twitch, it seems like, I don't know, like a little bit more, in general, younger people on Twitch compared to YouTube. I think that's a fair assessment. Right, let's start this race and see if the rain hits. P1 is really flying on this track. Right, race starting. Pit required in race. Cheeky sod, Dave. Right, let's start this. Yeah, there's a broad age range on YouTube. I feel like it's a real broad age range. Like, I mean, you do get it on Twitch as well, surely. It'd be similar. But in general, I don't know. I feel a lot of the younger users use Twitch. Like, a lot of the younger people. And sometimes the chat's a bit like, you can tell it's aimed at more younger people as well. The only, I mean, I would be tempted to do Twitch for if I was ever going to do like other games, you know, on stream. You know, say there's a game that comes out that I quite fancy doing. I'd possibly go on Twitch to do it, just rather than do it, because I don't want to kill my channel on here, obviously. I would be tempted for something like that to use Twitch, but I don't know how to use it as well, so I ain't got a bloody clue to Twitch. Right, let's try and stay with these. I don't feel like the slipstream's as strong with this car, you know, because it's so powerful. It doesn't feel very strong. Number pad died. Phew. Right, just try and stay with Slayers. Right, don't lose that slipstream. Brake a little bit early. I had to give it a little lift there because it was going to understeer. See what Antonix means? He seems to drop off in this sector. Doesn't seem to like it. Just got a shit exit there. Don't want to get out of that strong slipstream. Gonna get back in it. I try and hook this corner up. I think we get away with that, just about. Tried something then, I don't really think it worked. See what Slayers is doing there. So he's taking the tighter line to get in the slipstream more. The only problem with doing that is it's going to kill your tyres. That's why I followed him then, but I think I'll avoid that because I think that line, what Slayers did there, will murder your front left. Brake too late. No, you donkey. Get that weather radar on just in case. It won't happen yet, but just get it ready just in case I forget. Ah, not good. And Tomix is definitely getting that sector better now at the end. He seems to be getting it together. It's all about tyres really, just trying to not use up too much front left. Oh, I didn't get a very good exit, nor did Slayers though there. Slayers forced that up a bit as well. Time Killer's doing well as well up there. Time Killer is always really quick on this track, isn't he? He was quick in the Group 3 race here as well. it. Slayers went for exit, so I went for narrow. Just getting the slipstream a bit more. Ah, and Atomics must have picked up a penalty, and I've just missed my braking. What a donkey! Rotate, rotate. Oh. Uh-oh, I think that's a pen like Antomic's got. Got away with it. I'm lucky. Very lucky. Anywhere near the 400 likes, by the way, chat? Are we anywhere nearer? How close are we, chat? Yeah, no tuning in this race. No tuning. It's default setup. $16 more to go. I reckon we can smash that, chat. Only need 16 more likes for the 400 there. Brilliant stuff tonight. You lot have been amazing. Atomics is doing well. He's getting back in that slip nearly. Off brake too late and not turned in. That's going to lose me a lot of time. That 3-4-10's pretty much gone straight away. I went into second for some random reason. I decided to go in second gear as well. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, I did pleb it a little bit there. It's just, the one thing with this car is you've got to gradually brake earlier because of the left front. You're losing the braking distance. Dominican, thank you for the dono. Thanks for the streams. You're a legend, Dominican. Can we all spam that legend right there for Dominican as well, please? Thank you very much for coming in, Dominican. You're a legend. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up. Just cocked it again. Big thumbs up on legend out there for Dominican, please. Driving like an absolute pleb right now. Hopefully tomorrow, with a bit more focus, and I don't really talk as much, with this race, we might be able to do something with hanging into slip and get a lap in there and just hang in there and just hope that we survive it. And then anything can happen when it goes wet. Anything can happen. Don't know if that's a pen. Thank you so much for that, Dominican. Also, congratulations on removing SDS for complete domination. He took you off there, SDS. Instantly brake late. Yeah, it's just with the tires. So my brain has this, like, you've got to get your brain used to changing your braking reference, like just ever so slightly into some of these heavy braking zones. Like this corner, you just got to brake tiny little bit earlier as well, especially with the slipstream and the front tire fading. No rain yet. But then again, it shouldn't really hit at this point, should it? Tried to just really take it easy through that corner then. Looks like P1 is battling a bit and they might be suffering a bit on tyres as well. Hopefully got away with it again. I forgot to brake early there. See what I mean? I braked where I normally would, and you just instantly lose them. Got to brake a little bit earlier. Remind me to save the replay for this. 1 for the thumbnail for tomorrow, and 2 to check the tyre wear. Ran a bit wide there, Slayers. I think Atomic's braked a little bit late onto the braking zone for that one. Players just nailed that through there. Is there going to be any rain this time? So, in the race tomorrow, we'd still have, what is it? 12, 13, 14. We'd still have, whoa. Yeah, we'd still have 4 laps to do in the race tomorrow. Chances of tyres lasting that are pretty minimal. I've killed them a bit here. I think it's because obviously being in the slip as well. Here comes rain though, but that rain might not be strong enough for pitting by the looks of it. Don't know yet, we'll have to see. The rain might save my tyres because I think I've murdered them here. Absolutely murdered the tyres. I think everyone has, so I don't think it's just me. I think everyone's killed the tyres in this one. At the moment, that rain isn't enough. That actually looks... If it rains a little bit more further on, that's the rain that we need to be similar for tomorrow. Everyone seems to be struggling with the tyres, not just me. Oh, can we get one more lap in out of that? I think we can. I think, no, I think we made a mistake. We made a boo-boo, chat. We've made a boo-boo. What have I done? What have we done? That's a big mistake. That's going to hit. Look, the green's going to hit. We've made a boo-boo. Oh, no, look. What am I thinking there, chat? What was I thinking? That was clearly going to hit, wasn't it? No, look at the tyre wear as well. There'll be no grip at all here. It's like it's got a penalty. Look at this riveting pace that we're doing. Might have a penalty there. It's not. I'm gonna risk going on to a fresh set of hards, chap. Try something different. Try something different because this isn't the race for tomorrow. This is just for a laugh now. You have to make a pit stop, you see. You've got a pit. This isn't the strategy for tomorrow, though, chat. Don't worry. We're just doing this because this is lobby conditions. Different in lobbies. No, it's a mandatory pit stop. You have to pit. You have to make a pit stop in this race. Mandatory. I mean, it's technically not mandatory, but it is for tomorrow. So we've kind of said from the start you have to make a pit. 4 and wide, you big pleb. The track is near enough dry. It's nearly there, but these, I don't think I gained much on there. I think these actually gained on me with their strat. I think possibly. Let's see. Oh. We caught up to Time Killer though a bit. We won't catch up to the intermediate runner. That's too much time to find, really. The Inters aren't that... They're slow, but they're not that slow. Especially while there's still moisture on the track. Can't find grip at the moment. Don't know how he's pushing like that. Go, go, go. I can't get any pace out of these conditions. These are the conditions I always struggle with on this game, though. Drying conditions. I find it hard to find the pace. Like, P1 on the Inters is pretty much going as fast here. What the hell? Them Inters are OP. Did he put... Oh, shit, that's a corner cut. How's, P1 going so fast on Inter tyres? He's starting to fade off now. It looks like the Inter's starting to die off a bit now, but yeah, it's too much to catch up that. Got to be more aggressive through there with the throttle. That's where I'm losing quite a bit. No, he's pitted. He pitted for Inter the lap before us. So he pitted early and got on intermediates. We just, like, don't remember tomorrow's race isn't like this, chat. Tomorrow's race, you pit lap 15 and you put Inters on for the last 2 laps. That's how you do tomorrow's race. That's why his lap times are fading now. If you watch the delta through the high-speed corners, he'll lose time because he's on Inters. At least tomorrow it's intermediates, isn't it? You won't be on these like drying conditions tomorrow. Thankfully for me, that's how it's going to be. Because this is where I just struggle whenever a race is like this. It takes me ages to find the pace. He nearly got overtaken there, look. Right, that's enough practice anyway tonight. At least in a slipstream, we know our pace is there. It's just a case of tyre saving tomorrow. It's going to be trying to save your tyres to do them 15 laps and stay in a slip to a fast driver, really. If you can get a good qualifying in and just save tyres, hang in there, get the inters on and survive. It'll be surviving on the inters on the last 2 laps. It's going to be a good one though tomorrow night. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be quite interesting. Should be entertaining. Yeah, your last sector was much better than Atomics. Your last sector was miles better. How many likes did we manage to get to in the end? 411, chat. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely brilliant stuff tonight. 4 hours, 411 likes. Amazing. Thank you so much for all them likes, legends. But yeah, that's going to be it for the evening stream. We've got the track guide on the channel. That's in the pinned message on the chat. So the track guide's done, dusted. If you want to check that out, hopefully it'll help you out. I show you in the race as well when the rain will hit in the guide, because I let the time trial go up to the 28-minute mark to show you whereabouts and how bad it is. So if you want to see that, check out the track guide. Hopefully it'll help you out. And yeah, I don't know whether we're going to be live first thing or whether I'm doing a video yet. Not too sure. I'm going to get some look at the content I've got. I've got a race that we had on Daily C that was quite chaotic that we could do as a video, but I just don't know whether I fancy doing Daily C tomorrow morning. Not sure I fancy doing it. I don't know whether I'd rather do I don't know. I don't really want to over practice this as well. I don't know if to just jump on fresh in the evening and do a video in the day and then jump on fresh in the evening. Not too sure. I'll see how I feel in the morning chat, but I'm going to get up early and start doing the content like for videos anyway, and maybe some YouTube shorts. So yeah, not too sure what to do. I think if I over practice this, it'll make me go slower. I think I've done enough there now tonight. It's just about time trial really before we start the race. But yeah, might be live in the morning. I don't know. It depends on how much of the video, if I get a video ready or not. If I can get a video ready, then I might do a video, then stream, and then try and get some more videos sorted for the weekend, maybe. But yeah, that's going to be it for this stream, chat. It's nearly 9:15. We've done 4 hours here. We did 3 hours this morning. 7 hours of content plus a video today. That is us done and dusted for this day. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. GTWS series starts at 5 PM, so we will be live about 4:15 UK time, hopefully. That's when we'll be live. So if you haven't subbed, get subbed. Hit the notification bell and you won't miss the stream tomorrow. It should be some good racing tomorrow, I think. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, again, also chat, thank you so much for the super chats and 16 I think we had new members and gifted today, which has taken us to 16 new members. So thank you so much for that. And also thank you for the likes. Brilliant to see. Also the subs. Only 20 subs away from hitting 200 now. That's amazing. So might get that by the morning, chat. Brilliant stuff. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Enjoy whatever you're doing. If I don't see you before your GTWS series, good luck in that. Hope you get the points you want. And yeah, take care, everyone. Have a brilliant one. See you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.